We're in the tiniest bit of frame. That's because I'm leaning back in my chair. So I'd rather be comfy than in frame. So how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's had a good... Well, I guess... For most people, I imagine it's, you know, sometime between the hours of 10 and 1. So, morning, afternoon. But how's it going? We're here today. We're gonna be a little mouse, trying to survive in our cold world. Our parents have died, and we have our aunt next door. But I can't walk 5 feet out the door without actually forgetting where my house is, so we're gonna get lost. So it says, get settled in, learn from Auntie. The issue with that is, I don't know what the what it wants me to do about that. Like, what does learn from Auntie mean? Like, do I just keep going over to her house, like, day after day, and just be like, hello, Auntie. I am inept. Please, teach me your ways. And that's not very much a game, that's just my life. Like, hello. Okay, so I have get settled in. There, I even ate some of my cooked mushrooms. Auntie, please teach me. I have my axe, my trusty axe. I still need lots of wood. So we're gonna go talk to Auntie and see. There's our beetle friends. Turns out, they won't attack me unless I attack them. I learned that after already having slaughtered several of them. Little one, I'm surprised you weren't swept away on your journey over. Just look at all this snow. The drifts drag and all sorts of treasures, you know? If you know where you dig for them, that is. I used to spend entire days as a young explorer out digging through the snow. But things were different then. Still, look at you, child. Bold as a stone and out in the blizzard. What does bold as a stone mean? You should build yourself a decent shovel and see what you can uncover. Let me write down some instructions for you. Okay. You wanna, while I'm here, would you like to give me any other tidbits? No? Okay. Oh, that's not helpful. It'd be useful to me if you, like, gave me more information at a time. That way, I wouldn't be so worried. Just gonna be out here chopping some trees. I say trees, but like these aren't trees. I could use more rocks, I imagine. So, once again, I'm back to this part where, I say I don't remember how I got to my house. And I'm dead fucking serious. So we're lost again. Truly a classic. And we're slowly freezing. Also a classic. Auntie, could you give us a map? I recognize it's like 5 feet out my door, but Auntie, please. Your nephew is directionally challenged and is in need of great assistance. Okay, here we go. I don't know if it's just my maneuvering of the UI, but I feel like the UI is not the greatest. How'd I make a shovel? I would think it'd be at this workbench. Here we are. Let's dig some holes. If I don't sit here hovering the craft button, it doesn't craft, which goes back to my thought process of it's not a great UI system. Like, that just seems like such a foreign concept to me. It's like, you must hover this craft button to actually do the crafting. But, on a not complaining note, we have a shovel now. Which means we can go to these piles here. And dig up something or other. We can also go back to Auntie to see if she wants to teach us anything else. Because maybe she'll teach us something new now that interesting. Oh, that's no, these are why am I struggling against? I need a weak axe. Even the weakest axe. Even the weakest of your axes can get through here. What am I picking up? Beechwood, elderberry, oakwood. I need the oakwood. Kidding me? That looks like a spot I should be able to dig. Okay, let's go talk to Aunt again. That literally looks like a spot I should be able to dig. I don't know what you're on about, game. Hello, Aunt. I'm gonna dig right in front of your building. Hello. Good morning, child. I just brewed us some... Wait. Bird overhead. Owl. Stay where you are. Be still, little one. There's no time to run or hide before sharp talons pour down on us. Is our aunt... what the... You know what? We're just gonna see. I felt certain that I was the first target. Bro! But before I knew it, Aunt Betalina threw herself between me and that owl. By the time I woke up, alone in the snow, Aunt Betalina and the owl were long gone. Fuck me, I guess, dude. I don't get anybody anymore. Holy shit. No, my aunt's gone now. Let's get some new fucking wood. Be angry about our aunt being stolen. Stupid ass bullshit. It's like, hey, your parents died in the mines. Like, you found your aunt. She's like gonna help you. Oh, by the way, your aunt just got fucking taken by an owl. Like, I don't get anything. I can't have any nice things. Is that oh, those are acorns. I'm like, is that corn? Is there a way to open the inventory? Cause, I mean, hitting. Okay, here we go. What was that? C? Can I change that? Can I change inventory button? Because that is such a wonky ass. Who's like, what is your inventory button? Hi Scarlet, how is your day going? What kind of wonky ass game has their inventory be on C? Discovered something new. I guess that's like kindling? It's going so good. How is yours? Well... in-game, if you just joined us, and you aren't quite familiar with the storyline, I know where you are. Okay. Yeah, our aunt just got taken by an owl, so we're great, you know. We have dead parents. We came out here to come back to our family home, and then they're like, "Oh, your aunt just got taken by an owl," and you're like, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, I think I just go back to my house and then come back to this zone, because my inventory is filled with crap. Oh wait, hold on. But my day itself is fine. My in-game character is not so hot. I just had a fake lunch, and by fake lunch I mean I ate what nobody would consider lunch as lunch. I kind of like the dark edge of it, though. Oh, I have no issue with the dark edge of it. Like, I mean, obviously, I continuously say the children yearn for the mines, so it was very funny when our parents went to the mines. It's less of that and more it's just like, yeah, here's your little game. Your family's gone. Your remaining family also gone. It's just like, yeah, you know, you don't get anything. So you just get to be sad. That's the only emotion you get to feel. Nothing else for you. Okay, so what can I make? What do I need to repair? I need 15 of that, Jesus. I need 3 there, so actually that's not... I could actually make that. So, let's do that real quick, actually. We can just craft all. And we should just be able to knit some additional... So 25 divided by 2 is 12. I need, what, 8? I'm just gonna hit craft all. I could do it. What did you eat for fake lunch? So... last night I told you that we got... well, I got... like chicken cutlet with tortellini and Alfredo. But we ordered it from a restaurant. And that restaurant had desserts, and so I ordered like a piece of creme brulee cheesecake and had that last night. And then today for lunch I had my second dessert, which was a piece of Reese's pie. So I am always one for poor decision making. I mean, it was good. It's just, you know, not really a lunch. I need another sandwich. I need whatever the hell these are. I thought they were like cooked raisins or something, but maybe they're very sad potatoes. What about you, Scarlett? What are you guys been up to? How's your morning been? Obviously, you said your morning's been good, but you know, breakfast, lunch. What you up to? What's the day looking like? I need to get used to this UI. This is like one of the most like abstract, like threw darts at a dartboard to figure out which button they're going with for each of the keys, and I just don't know. Oh! Okay, so running takes stamina. Good to know. I've been chilling, ate some lunch breakfast, but my throat is still scratchy and hurts, so trying to take it easy. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully you feel better, because... what is that, just a random fucking... That's just a random twig. Garbage. Absolute garbage. I know you've been trying to stream more and what have you. Yeah, my whole thing was it's like, I wanted to go and get my redeem thing working, which still technically, don't know if it works. But I was like, yeah, I don't want to start the stream up again if unless I have that working. And it's like, that is a terrible reason not to be trying it. So like, I know that one works. I know technically that works. So like, that's not the issue. It's the one plus. It's the one after that. So, because that's like the intro message, and then it's a matter of does it actually implement increment, not implement, increment properly, so that it you know, does its next thing. And so far, the answer is no, it does not. So I have to see if it works. And I know the issue before was, or at least I think the issue before was that it was I called the wrong variable type. I tried to use like a global variable when I think I needed to use a user variable. So now it's just trying to see if we can't get it in functioning order. Okay. So I need more rocks. There's like a whole little subsection over there. But thank you, Scarlet, for using that. I do appreciate it. So do you have any... so obviously, you know, you said you're taking it easy and what have you, but do you have any, like... other plans for the evening or the day? Or is it just kind of relax, chill out? And as usual, feel free to answer or not answer any questions. It's just generally how this works. What we got here? Oh wait, granite? Okay, we found... I can't see shit. Okay, I should probably get back to the... Oh, it gets dark and you get cold real quick, huh? Okay, where's that fire? Okay. You're gonna sleep. Nope, not today. Zeno's running some errands, but for the most part I plan on just doing some testing, some MSC server stuff. How's that been going? You still just getting it up and running, or is it live somewhere? Uh-oh, shit, I need to... No, the fire's out. Okay, well, you know what? It seems... Okay, well, I have to... Not great, not great, not great. Still have to go back to the house. Probably should have, like, looked to see if I could cook something first. Okay. We're not doing a very good job of saving our aunt. I believe it was, like, slightly up here. I could be completely wrong, and I probably am. I really need to remember where I am in relationship to this. Here we are, okay. In relationship to the bridge. We're testing mods. Some are really bogging down performance, so trying to balance experience versus performance, but I think we're close to being done. Gotcha. So where have you settled on your dragons? Your dragon stuff. Okay, I need to move this couch, because this couch is an absolutely terrible spot. as of now, we got 3 different dragon mods. Is any of them the spooky one? Or are you guys, like, avoiding the spooky one? One of which is Ice and Fire, but we messed with some of the configs on those so they don't destroy the world. Yeah, I remember very specifically, I think my first encounter with the Ice and Fire one was we were just, like, in a, like a mine, and all of a sudden, like, the mine started to disappear, and, like, a giant dragon just suddenly appeared, and it turns out the dragon was, like, yeah, I mean, that's what I meant by it. The spooky one was Ice and Fire. Like, the mine started disappearing, and then there was just, like, a dragon just, like, absolutely, like, destroying the entire mine shaft. Which I always thought was kind of funny. It was just like, that's your first interaction with it, is it's just, like, everything being absolutely decimated. Okay, so what we'd love to be able to do here is do some cooking. What is that? Black tea. The sirens from Ice and Fire were, like, kind of broke our game when Zena and I played. We were trapped by the song. The sirens. Oh, the ones that will, like, go and, like, drag you back down into the abyss. Like, they'll sing you a song and you'll be dragged down to them. So they just, like, drown you. Kind of like the old mermaids. Is that what they did? And nothing we can do to get away. Yeah. What do I need for this? More rock, more granite, and a sandwich. I have no idea. It's like, yeah, you need rocks, granite, and 2 sandwiches, and then you'll be able to clear out all of this. And it's like, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, but okay, you do you. Like, the sandwiches I get is cute. Sandwiches I get. Like, it's like, oh, because, you know, you're taking your time, you gotta eat, you gotta do all this stuff. Like, that's all fine and dandy. I'm just gonna... Should I have done that? No, I should definitely have saved those so that I could, like, use them to increase my... Oh, I should... You know what, I should have checked in on the kindling things, so I could actually, like, stay out more. So, let's go back in real quick. How do I make the kindlings? I don't have any of those. This just reminds me of a board game I have called Everdell. Yeah, I can see that. It's like very animal folk. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of I mean, most of my experiences with, like, different variances on fantasy, I'd imagine, come from, like, magic realms. Like, it reminds me a lot of, like, the Burrow. There was, like, a whole sort of, like, small animal folk Magic expansion, like I think a year or two back at this point, maybe even 3 years. I honestly can't tell you anymore. I know it's not like further back than that though. Luckily, I know it's not further back than that. Is there any more like leaves I can get in my immediate area? These? There we are. I need these for my kindling. And then we'll go back to the house real quick. We haven't made it very far. This game, yeah, look at that, I already read that one. But yeah, very cute, but at the same time, like, almost like, there's like this one animator, I think he's nearing 100 at this point. He worked for Walt Disney for a good while. I think he did Fievel? So the things I know he worked on were, can I grab that? Am I gonna get absolutely lost again? Yeah, it looks like that too. I'll just start starving or not starving. I'll be freezing for a while, I suppose. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. We're right here. We just need to walk around the entire building because I'm struggling. I feel like he did like the Black Cauldron. I know he did Titan AE. I think it was like Banner Saga or something like that. What the hell is this dude's name? Don Bluth. There we go. Yeah, this dude's gotta be what, like, oh he's 88. He just looks like death. Yeah, the American Tail, or An American Tail with Fievel. But like all of his stuff is like it's very nicely animated. Oh, he also did like the original Land Before Time, but like he's very much his animations, like it's very pretty. It's you know, very classical, but it's also like children must witness death. So like he's the one that did like Anastasia, All Dogs Go to Heaven, Land Before Time, Titan AE. Oh, Dragon's Lair was what I was thinking of. And An American Tail, which I believe is just like an allegory for like, I forget if it's like the Polish or Jewish exodus from Nazi Germany. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of that same space where it's like, son of a bitch! Why would it work? Spades, why would it work? Welcome, Spades. I know, I can see that. Oh, why? Why would I need to? I really need to figure out why, because it's like so increment user specific redeemer by 1, get user specific redeemer, and convert it. When it's greater than 1, results true. As far as I'm aware, it should work. It should work. It says if the counter is greater than 1, the other message should play. But am I like calling the wrong thing somehow again? Should it be greater or equal? That's not an option. It's just not equals, equals, contains, match, less than, greater than, does not exist, equals, not equals, null or empty. I just figured greater than in this instance was using like equal, greater than or equal to. Try greater than 0.5? I don't even know if I can do that. I mean, I should technically be able to do it, right? I wish I knew how I could tell. I really do. Can I do it again? I know it's like limited. No, I can't. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. But we'll cry in a corner later. We'll cry in a corner later. I'll ask Picto or something, or I don't know. I'll figure out some nonsense. Anyway, it doesn't work. I'm sad. Maybe take the limit off the test. Yeah, but then will I remember to not do that? Am I slowly dying while I'm doing this? Yes. Both emotionally and mentally, but also in-game as I slowly starve. Let's see. Well, let's also, for whatever reason, I feel like I always need to, like, shut StreamerBot to make it actually do an update of what it's supposed to be doing, so let's do that as well. I'm gonna take it off momentarily, but I'm not gonna... Because then I'd rather I fidget with it, than other people fidget with it, because I don't necessarily want it to be nonsensical. But then again, at the same time, like, Spades, you've been in here for how many times, and clearly it's not worked. Okay, let's see. You want to work this time, please? Please, 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 please. I'm gonna jump off a building. 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 Building jump, building jump, building jump, building jump. I don't understand. It's right there. Maybe it's just like put in wrong. Increment user redeem. Get specific redeem. Convert it. Yeah, I mean, the issue is it doesn't immediately let you, like, redo it. So, like, if you try to go and spam it, I don't know necessarily what the issue is. Yeah, no, so it's just not working. I'm not gonna fidget with it, for the time being. I'm just gonna take it off again. Unfortunate. I am disappointed. I will have to continue to work on it in the future, but at the same time, I can't keep letting it be the reason that I don't stream. So that is what I was doing for a while. I was like, oh, I don't want to stream if I don't have this working, and it's like, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but yeah, you do that, I guess. And so then, like, I didn't stream, like, the entire week, because I'm like, oh, I have to get this working, but I don't want to stream without getting it working, and clearly we know how that turned out. So, can't keep using that as an excuse. Gonna stop using that as an excuse, and just play our game, and I'll figure it the fuck out later. do some basic kindling. We need to eat food because we've just been kind of letting ourselves starve. Hi, Maple. Or is it Apple? Or is it Maple? Or is it Snapple? Or is it Bull? There was lots of controversy last night. I couldn't quite tell you anymore. Whole lots of controversy last night. It was very scary, very dubious. You want to play this, Maple? It looks cute. And I said Scarlet should play it, and then Scarlet was like, I saw somebody play it, and then there's too many bugs, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll be here. I guess I'll give it a go. Okay, so I have plenty of food, plenty of kindling. I can be warm. I should sleep first. I should really just sleep for the day and come back. Otherwise, it's just gonna be really cold. I think the game's cute. I can't really say how much I do or don't like the game at the moment. More so because I haven't really gotten anywhere. Like, I just haven't managed to make it very far out my door yet to really say. It seems kind of like, going off of, like, very little, so I'm saying this, like, with the very tiniest of knowledge of the games, but it kind of feels like a mouse folk Don't Starve, and I have no idea how actually, like, accurate that is, because I never actually played Don't Starve, but it's kind of what I figure that game is. So who knows how much truth is actually in that, but that's kind of how I think about it. But it's quaint. I like it. It's a neat little game. You know, depending on how quick or slow it is, will really impact you know, how long I necessarily play it or what have you. Because if I find myself, like, running back too much, like running back and forth too much, I probably won't play it for too long, just because the tedium will set in. But I'd prefer not to think about it in that sense. I'm gonna beat your ass. You're an aggressive bug, aren't you? Uh-oh. No, 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 ow. It's fine, I'm fine. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's basically brandy. How do I... Actually, did I just pick that right back up? I did. Okay, so we're just gonna eat that. Once again, the UI seems a bit weird to me, but that's beside the point. How are you doing, Spades? How are you doing, Maple? Gamble all and lose it all. Truly a tale as old as time. Hello. Who are you? Bufo. Hi. Watch where you're putting them paws. Tramping all over an old toad's home like you own the place? Don't be damaging the stonework. Sorry. I didn't realize this was your home. Well, it was. Will be again if I get anything to do with it. Finest stone dwelling this side of the forest, that was, till the tree took it out. Almost took me out with it, too. I'd be flat and splat if I had not been a bit peckish. Not that anyone would care, though. Care? Like, oh no, just leave old Buffo under the rubble. Let him desiccate, yeah? Jesus. But there you go. There's all the thanks I get. That's the way the old world... Like his stroke. That's the way of the world these days. Nobody cares unless they want something from you. No, there's no help on the way for me. And it'll take me an age by myself with my bad knee back. My bad knee, yeah. I don't know how I started knee with... you know what, maybe reading just isn't something I should try to do. Here, look, like a good strong mouse. How are you with a pickaxe, kid? Well, make yourself useful. Bring us some pebbles and twigs and we'll find out. We could make... I need pebbles. Pebbles. Do I have to go back to my fucking house and get pebbles? Are you really making me go back to my house and I'm gonna... I'm gonna make shit to shiv and I'm gonna threaten you with it, old man. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Okay. So, now I need to go back to my house, get pebbles, get some twigs. My inventory's full. What else is in my bag? My soul pebble. Okay, there is... Yeah, so it looks like the only thing I can do at the moment is go back to my house and get some pebbles and twigs. Which, fine. That is what I'm being forced to do. Fine. There were so many people in, like, the Discord last night. Punch's Discord, to be precise. Like, there were, like, 2 groups going, and then I was in one of those groups, and then another one of the groups went away, and then I was in the other group. And then I ended up playing, like, Peek at 3 in the morning. That looks like a chestnut. I can probably come back and pick that up later. But once again, I am back to being absolutely lost. That is the one thing I'm very good at. Yeah, we ended up playing... What were we doing? I think we were just like... Ended up playing Peak with... Nat. Joe. And... I have, like, all of her descriptors, but her name is currently eluding me, and I don't want to just use my descriptors for her, because they're not, No, not Jazz. No. Cindy. It's not that it's mostly just because, like, I take the piss with Cindy, so, like, it's more of a... It's not that I'm trying to be mean, it's just that the way that I end up taking the piss doesn't translate very well to describing accurately or what have you. But yeah, no, it was Cindy, Nat, and Joe, and we did peak last night. And have you guys done peak with like the latest update? What am I struggling with here? I'm like trying to figure out what I'm doing, but I'm kind of at a loss for what I was initially doing. I needed to bring back stone and... Right, that's what I was doing, I needed stone and twigs. So I'm just gonna take all of those because I'm not gonna manage. Not gonna properly manage my inventory. That's just not happening. I haven't played the new update yet. You should. It's good fun. Can't really go into explaining it without giving too much away, but it's very enjoyable. What is the hour time on it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What does the hour mean? We'll just take some tea. It'll give us some food, it'll give us some warmth. And we'll just keep going. Lots going on in the new update. Just from like you know, the new biome's really fun. The changes that they've made around like other balancing aspects of the game are very interesting. And they've even, and I'd say it's gotten better even with the new fine-tuning that they've done, because there were definitely some quality of life things that had gotten overlooked when they made their changes. I don't really want to speak too much in specifics because I don't necessarily know how, you know, how blind a lot of people necessarily want to go into their games, whether I am. But yeah, I would recommend getting a play in, especially because like I know that you like to play with the wives, quote unquote. I don't care that much about peak. Wow. The tribunal will have your head for this. But yeah, no, like they introduced zombies in a bunch of different ways to like so yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's just what's gonna have to happen. What took you long enough? You know what, Bufo? I don't even fucking like your name. We don't have to be like this, but you're being kind of an ass. At least you're here, I suppose. More than I can say for, well, we've not got time to get into all that. Let's make you that pickaxe, kid. Sooner you can bring me fresh stones, sooner we can get this show on the road. Now off you go. Okay, so... I shouldn't have brought all this crap. I must be confused, because I know you're not coming back here without the stones I asked for, right? Boy, I'm trying to pick up the pickaxe. I don't even want to fucking help this dude. This guy's an asshole. Like, why would I want to help him in any capacity? He's like, yeah, nobody likes me, and they all left me here to die. Also, I'm gonna be a complete and utter jerk to you for no fucking reason. It's like, oh really? They left you to die because you're like kind of a dick? Yeah, it makes sense. Like, you're just kind of being rude to a person that just showed up. You didn't say, hey, could you please help me with this? You're like, nah, could you stop walking around my destroyed house? Also, please help me rebuild my destroyed house, but I'm not gonna say please, and instead I'm gonna neg you. So, very quickly, I'm going to go back to my house. Primarily because I don't have inventory space. But yeah, no, so they added zombies. I got, like, distracted from... They added zombies, and so, like... they don't spawn on Tenderfoot anymore. So they spawn on like normal difficulty and above, but then they made it so that the player can turn into a zombie if they die with like a certain spore percentage, which is like the new kind of like pseudo poison of this this biome. I have some foodstuffs. Can head back out. So it's just gonna be stone. It might be. Okay. But yeah, so they added in these zombies, and then they also like, so they were initially on all difficulties. You could get them in all difficulties, but they took it off of Tenderfoot. Also, I'm very good at telling stories because I definitely don't get like completely sidetracked and then have to restart so I can get my thought process going again. Ignore that. I'm very good at talking. But yeah, then they added in a way that makes it so that... Okay, so if like a player has more than 50% spores, yeah, zombies. They added, so it works like the real life. It's based off of those like real life like fungi that will like zombify. Weaker axe should swing into this. What do you mean axe? I'm literally uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I thought I still had my stuff. I thought I still had my stuff. Don't mind me, just slowly, or not even slowly, just quickly freezing to death. Slightly north from here, yes. Okay, we're safe. I did go through all of my food, but yeah, that works off like the real world's zombies, or like the real world's like fungal zombies that like turn bugs and things into zombies to go and like propagate themselves. Whether it be the ones that like drag you to water, or like the spiders that get taken over by, or the spiders and ants that get like taken over by like the fungi. So like that's their premise. They're just like a bunch of like scouts covered in mushrooms. So you build up these spores in the new zone. And if you have like 50% spores and you're dying, then even if you are on another player's back, which is when your that timer normally runs out, if you have 50% more spores, 50% or more spores, you will continue to die and you will turn into a zombie on their back. If you have that amount still. So it's very interesting how they've kind of implemented this. They also used to go and like charge you down. Like whoever they latched onto, it would just always be on them, but they've since gone and changed that so that it no longer does that, and now it like recalculates every 10 seconds to whoever's closest. So like there's some interesting changes that have gone into it. Lots of items now do different things depending on if you cook them or not. So a lot of items that used to be able to cook for benefits no longer do so, and in fact are detrimental. So lots of like little interesting changes have been made. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna take these because even if I don't end up, I'll still end up eating them at some point probably. So I should definitely just take them regardless. I need to go into the. Why am I freezing so much? I feel like I'm freezing so much quicker than I was like normally I'm anticipating to. Son of a bitch! I came here and I didn't mean to. I need to get that guy his stupid granite. Oh, I left all my granite back at the house. Shit. Even if we ignore that aspect of it, back in that first area, there's still actually a number of different collectibles that I need to go back and get that were behind stone surfaces that I couldn't get before. So I'm just flubbing all over the place. Let's see what's down here. Can I get to a rock area from here? There's a spot there that I could get to. Can I... How do I get through? Do I not? I guess I just don't. Then how do I get in? Am I meant to get in here? How do I get back? I'm just stuck. Just absolutely stuck here. Okay. We're riding a struggle bus. What are these? I need a sturdy pickaxe. Okay. Go back to that guy. Wait, what do we got here? We got some wild jam, which just helps me with my hunger. It doesn't help me with my warmth issue. still can. And now I'm just gonna hope that I can get back without freezing to death. Ads will be starting very shortly. I will just be going back to the house. And then pausing. So we're not going to be really missing anything. I'm just going to get back to the house, hopefully uneventfully. And then I'll probably like refresh my water or something. And we'll be back. Just turn off the camera real quick. Okay, we are back. That took a bit longer than I expected because I yanked my hair out. While taking off my headset, so that was fun. That wasn't why it took longer than expected. I decided to get some more water, get a sody pop, and to go with my very nutritious lunch of a Reese's peanut butter chocolate pie, I decided to then get a cup of peanuts. So, there's that. I guess I could turn the camera back on, huh? Well, the camera should be on. The camera's just not on the thing. So there it is. Weird. It's like quite a bit more delayed, I think, than it was before. Anyway, we are full health. We can go to our guy, tell him that nobody likes him, but we'll give him his granite. I don't know why I'm deciding to be antagonistic to this guy, but you know what? He was kind of rude to us, so I just have to not like him in the slightest. That's how that works, right? Okay. So we just want to very quickly. Well, I say very quickly, but you know what? Let's. As I said before, there were a number of spots in this area that had rock segments that were blocking different collectibles. So let's actually get that figured out. Have to do some stamina management. Outside of this, I've just continuously been playing I've been playing a lot of Ark. Just a whole bunch of it. What did we get here? Been enjoying that. What is that? What is this? What is that? Oh, that's just a berry. I don't care about that. That's just a frozen berry. I don't care. Okay. So, we have access to a new area, which we don't really care about. I'd love more backpack space. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that, but I definitely would love it. And I'm freezing. And I'm freezing. I feel like I'm freezing a lot quicker than I was before. I don't have any basis for that thought. Birchwood. But I just feel like it's true. It's getting nighttime-ish, but once again, we are just gonna check out our starting spot, see if we can't find some additional things to go with. What is that? I'll check it back at the house. I don't want to waste time looking at. I've relatively finite time outside because of the freeze bar and everything else. What the hell is that? I said I was gonna not take my just tea. Okay. I thought so the reason I took a look at that to see what that was is because for I thought maybe it might be like a bag upgrade or something, and I would have been very excited about that. But no, it's just some tea. Here we are. This is what I wanted before. Some kind of ability to... There's some sort of crafting thing here. Discovered something new. So I can make more chests for storage space, I guess? But to what end? That's the question. So I can just like place them out and around in the world, maybe? That might not be a terrible idea. It's interesting how it's like a little bird chirp. But we're fine. We're back at the house. We can be warm. We can warm ourselves by the fire. We can sleep. Wake up for the day ahead. I say as I cannot get into this bed to save my life. Gun to my head, I don't think I would have been able to get in there. I'll keep the teas on me. Because I'll just be using those to get to and from the frog's place, I guess. Or I guess the toad. He was a toad. I shouldn't be a bigot towards toads. I should just be an asshole towards him. What's that? Acorn biscuit. Just like a random acorn biscuit in the... Okay. What's in the box? Can't get there, never mind. Okay, where was that toad at? Up here? If I ignore you, you can't keep up with me. Here we are. Ah, brought me them rocks, have ye? Aye, these'll do nicely. Might finally get some work done. You discovered something new! New backpack! Of course, it'd go faster if that daft young taddler stopped being so soft and come home to help. Taddler? He tadpole, pollywog. Used to live here till not long back. I was looking at building them a place of their own, right next to mine. Been carving homes from the stone my whole life. You couldn't ask for a better toad to build a young tadpole's first home. Wasn't good enough for our pollywog though. Oh no. Talking about wooden huts and cutting branches. Told him woods instead of stone? That's not the proper way to doing things. Not the way I do things. They told me maybe they didn't want me doing things. I couldn't believe it. My pollywogs never speak to me like that. Ungrateful little pinkwink. And then they were off, gone. No explanation, no nothing. Who knows where they are now? Well, they know where I am. No good sitting around here ribbing on when there's work to do. Still got that pickaxe, have you? Good. You can find us some sandstone and flint next. Rare rocks, but good quality too, you know? Okay, I was gonna say, I have flint. Or I've seen flint. I believe I have flint. And as for pebbles, I should have enough far enough pebbles, because that's all these are. So I should have plenty of flint, it's just I have to go get it back from my house. What else do we have? Do we have inventory space? Not really. I'll eat that. Just gonna run along past our little weird bug guy. I should probably get more of these logs actually. So let's do that. Some flint. Oh, there's 2 flint right there actually. Hello. God, bitch. It's got a smiley face. Oh, actually, with this, I can just go right back to the frog, and then you have to go back to my house. That's convenient. Now the question becomes, do I have... So we're fine on that front. We'll just very quickly check this pile. Was that like a complete misuse of those materials? Probably. But we're not going to think about that too much right now. We're just going to run by again. Hello again. What is it, kid? Ah, is that the rest of them stones you got? Oh, I've learned a whole bunch of new... I've learned a stone bed. That's definitely what I wanted. I wanted a nice, comfy, cold, warm stone bed. I really appreciate that, pal. Appreciate everything you've done. Should I finish the sentence before, like, putting food in my mouth? Yeah. Did I? No. Appreciate everything you've done for us, really. Right then. Let's fix that thing. What are we fixing? The house? Admiring my fine craftsmanship, are ye? I don't blame you. I couldn't have done it without you, the kid. In this place, it might have been stronger than before the accident. No more wind through these walls. And not a minute too soon either. It's freezing out there. Too cold for an old toad or a young tadpole. Fallen out or no, I never wanted me own flesh and blood alone in the snow. A wooden house is better than no house at all, after all. So, what are you gonna do with all your free time now this is finished? I have to keep looking for my aunt, Betulina. She was snatched up by an owl just before we met. I haven't seen her since. All this time you've been helping me lug rocks, you've been worrying about finding her? Kid, why didn't you say nothing? I know the owl you're talking about passes over here sometimes. In fact, I saw him not long back. Heading up north, I reckon, towards Shadow Pines. Not many awake up there besides the squirrels. Not the friendliest bunch, but they do live up in the trees. They know those branches better than anyone. They'd be your best bet if you were looking for an owl nest. Lucky for you, I just cleared the path to Shadow Pines. Full of rocks it was, and I needed them for a project. You can head up that way now if you like. The fastest way there too. That's so helpful, Bufo. Thank you. You no need to thank me. I just needed the stone. Is that like directly up north this way? Yo, he just full revived me. Holy shit, that's super helpful. I just got full revived. That being said, I still don't have like any inventory space. Okay, I probably should just go back to my house, actually. Thought process being, I don't really have anything here. And I still never got that upgrade for my backpack, so... being here in, like, the pseudo-dark heading into actual dark is not exactly great for my well-being. Oh, I just get... Oh, that's huge, actually. I can just go and get rewarmed at his place. That is huge, that is huge, that is huge, that is huge. So if I actually made a bed here, I could probably hang out. Haven't seen this far? Me neither. No, I'm good. Thank you, bye. Can I take this? I can. Okay. We're in the same boat, Scar. You haven't seen it, I haven't seen it. That basically means nobody has seen it. We're the first ones here. I feel like I'm almost at enough wood to do some repairs on the house. Okay, so we can get our backpack upgrade. Hopefully. I have no actual knowledge if we have enough stuff for our backpack upgrade. I'm just kind of hoping we do. Okay. So, would we knit a backpack? We would. And we need flax rope. Can we make flax rope? Wool yarn. Is flax rope made back here? It is. So we need 2 flax rope, and my inventory's full. So... Okay. 2 flax rope. Gives 4 inventory slots. That doubles our inventory. It was invented by the adventurous wild mice who live south of here amid craggy rocks and thorns. Take it. I'm just going to deposit that. What do I need for these repairs? So I need 8 more and 5. And then what did I need for clearing this area? I need 5 more of those and another sandwich. And it looks like we got our first sprouting there. I don't know if I should have watered those or not, to be honest, but I didn't, so... Oops if I should have. Okay. So... I need 8 more of those and 5 of those. I should actually be able to make that, yes? Nope, never mind, I don't have any pine. Right, that's the issue. These are pine. So I have plenty of oak, none of the pine. Whole bunch of... So like, would you like to just use your material? Like, what do the upgraded beds do? Like, do they do any? That's a table. That's not even a bed. So at least it's not making me sleep on that, I suppose. I was giving the game so much sass, and it turns out I am the jackass. And you know what? That is fair enough. That is fair enough indeed. Okay. Where it's nighttime, so actually I should just go to sleep. And we get to begin our upwards journey, I suppose. Can we make kindling real quick? Where's kindling made in here? So I need to make some wood. So let's just... So now I should be able to make the kindling. Okay. We'll craft all of it. So now we have 3 basic kindling. We have some food, so we're good on that front. And so yeah, let's head up over to past the Toad's place and see if we can't find some squirrels. Ooh. I believe that's like another pseudo brandy. So that'll give us some food and some warmth when we need that. That's nice. We can pick up the acorn. We don't need to use that just yet. Not only do we not need to use it right this moment. Ooh, what kind of wood is that? It's probably not anything interesting. Yeah, it's just regular oak. Never mind, it's not interesting. But we currently don't need to worry about heat source because we do just get to stay at Toad's place. Gives us some nice warmth again. Now we skedaddle on up to the new space. We can take some mushrooms from here. Okay. So there's almost an immediate left. Now the question becomes, is this like an actual... Oh, hello. Who are you? Gnaw tusk. Herbs. Brew herbs in a kettle, brew leaves in a pot. Simmer it and steep it, then pour it out. Pour it out. That'll help me. How'd it go again? Oh, hi stranger. Don't see much mice around here. Matter of fact, don't see much of anyone. You look lost and cold and hungry. Where's that mean? Hello. Do you know where the owl lives? Well, pull my tail, stranger. I would help you, but I can hardly help myself. See, I worked hard to be ready for snowy season, saved up lots of supplies, and I did a swell job of stashing them all over Shadow Pines. Maybe a little too swell. All this snow and slush, I can't tell my stash spots from a hole in the ground. Not to mention the feathers and talons and big beaten wings. Wait, an acorn stone second. Perhaps I do remember something. A screech and tear right around where one of my stashes went. Say, stranger, how handy are you with a shovel? I can help. You can? Well, twist my tail, stranger. You're a real deal, huh? A true blue. Well, you're an awful big help. Here, you'll need this. Okay, I got a new shovel already. Interesting. Best I recall, there are 2 stashes buried around these parts. Good news is, I remember marking each stash to make them easy to find come winter. One was around a house, I think, and a small one, all slow and swirly. The other was next to a tree. That don't help. Oh, it was a pine tree, I'm sure of it. That don't help either. I think it was about the time I lost my scarf. No, I'm wearing that right now. But where's the other scarf? Oh, my head is spinning now. Bad news? That's about all I remember. Still, you dig those stashes up and bring them back, and I'll do my best to pay it forward. Happy hunting, strangers. Stop in if you need to sit and toast your tail a spell. I don't think this particular individual is going to be very helpful. You know, just something about it doesn't seem particularly helpful. What are these? Oh, my inventory's full, so can't really know at the moment. Drop that. More stuff. More other pecan. Ooh, pine wood. We need that. We need that. We need that. Are these pine? They're not something I can break, so it doesn't really matter. What's that? Not something I can hold at the moment. Makes sense. I feel like I'm gonna get very lost. Ow. all pine cones? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. See a backpack. Have we seen spiders yet? No. I haven't seen any spiders. Rare healing paste. No spiders as of yet. We've seen beetles, ants, and then some other kind of bug, but no spiders yet. What's this? Oh, more basic kindling. Can make something else now. Cool. Problem is, I don't really see how to get out of here. That is my current predicament. How did I get here? Would you ask yourself? How did I get here? And the days go by. Okay. So my bag's full, which isn't great. I feel like I probably need to go back and oh yeah, just gotta kite him. Kite him like a fucking professional. I mean, I know there's even a setting for spiders. Like, that's a literal setting. Like, there's like a spider button on. But like, I haven't seen shit. just want to know? You just want to know what? What they look like? But yeah, no, we haven't seen any yet. Yeah, see, look, there's like ants. We've seen plenty of ants now. A whole lot of ants, actually, in this spot. In fact, let's go and, like... Can we do MLG strats? Come on. Oh, no, they all eventually, Uh-oh. Bam. Bam. Just gotta kite them. They don't know what's up. Wait, Scar, are you not playing this game in the event that these spiders are too much to deal with? Is that what you're doing? You want to see what the spiders are like before you go, oh wait, I'll actually play this? Fair enough. Fair enough. I was like, why? Why does that matter particularly? And it's like, oh, I get it now. What's that? What is that? Oh, that's just Garbanzo. Caught. Yeah. Okay. I need to get back to somewhere. Where's that squirrel spot at? I need that squirrel spot badly. Here we are, here we are. Yeah, so far we haven't found them. Once again, I'm kind of at a spot where my inventory is full. I should probably go back, especially because we now have pine. We also have access to... Let's see if this is out. Okay, so this just takes us back to Toad. I might honestly need to like pull up a map of this game. I'm gonna be real. I might need to just like pull up an actual map of this. Yeah, so I don't know if that's like my fault. Because like for all I know, I'm just going about this the wrong way. Like if I can make like a bench, like a workbench elsewhere, then I can like set up little hub areas, right? So that might just be something that I'm not doing correctly. So we can check once we're back at the house. But that was one of the main concerns when I initially started this, to see just how much backtracking was truly involved. Because that would make or break, you know, my continued play of this game. What the fuck is that? Wool yarn. Because if it is just like, you know, a bunch of backtracking, then that does kind of put like a damper on the play style and what have you. But we can now switch to a better shovel. We also should be able to repair this now, yes? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, I'm not really sure what I expected. I'll be real with you. What do we still need for here? Granite and a sandwich. Okay. Okay, so the thing we wanted to check while we were here was, can I make another workbench somewhere? Perfect keeping a few things safe. So actually what I want to do here is I want to take the beach plank and I want to make a chest and see if I can... So if my curiosity is, does twig storage benefit access to like every twig storage? So like if I place a twig storage, you know, outside somewhere, does it give me access to all of this? Which some games that would be the case, some games it's not the case, but that's, you know, why we're kind of testing it out to see if it works or not. So let's go ahead and get some more food. We'll craft like a couple of these. I don't think we'll use all of them per se. I think we can leave the one. And then we'll take a couple of these as well. There. So with that, we have a pretty decent showing of items. We can take a nap. And we have our upgraded shovel, so we can hopefully go and find the squirrel's stashes as well. But it doesn't look like we can make a secondary outpost, though. So that is a bit of a problem. Or like a secondary workbench, so it doesn't look like we can effectively... what's it called? Effectively, like, move our base of operations. There we go. That's what those are the words I was looking for. So, we're gonna keep on going because we're not really, for the time being, looking at any of these. I don't think I can get through here, right? Better pickaxe for that, which is fine. Mosey on past him. Going back up to the squirrel. We have a decent number of spots that we get to just kind of exist at. I'd actually think I'd just to test it here. Well, that unfortunately answers my question. It doesn't look like I can place this down anywhere. So that's not great. That's not helpful. Maybe over by the squirrel? Nah, that's just coping, but maybe over by the squirrel? Wait, hold on. Is there a bag back here? What did I just pick up? Pine seeds. So, unfortunately, we learned the answer to our question. It is a resounding no, it does not work. What are those? Truly the worst answer that we could have gotten, unfortunately. Which also kind of means I just want to drop the item. Because I can't even drop it. I can't even drop it. It's just gonna sit in my inventory for until I get... Oh, no. Anyway. Let's keep going this way. So we've been down here. This is where we fought a whole bunch of ants and what have you. Is there something over here? No? Okay. So, once again, we can't get through there. We need a better item. There is a backpack down here. It's got a cookie. Can apparently make for a pretty decent tea. Okay. And then common healing paste is whatever. I'd love to be able to drop this, but I cannot. That actually really sucks. That's literally just eating up an inventory slot. But I learned these things so you don't have to. Okay, so we need a better axe. Can't chop these trees. Fair enough. That doesn't count as something diggable. Fair enough as well. Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna say, I think that's another one of these tufts. So, picking that up is just beneficial. Don't suppose I can sleep at this dude's fire, can I? At the squirrel's fire? Can I just sleep here? No. Okay. If I could have, then I wouldn't really have to go back to the house unless I needed to craft something. Really? Ads already? We're already back then? That's kind of shocking to me. I didn't think we were playing for that long. Where's like a torch or something? Could use like a torch. There's something over here. Chests. Well, more like less chests and more armoire parts. Armoire might be a bit too fancy for what that is. Man, I just don't need any of this stuff, huh? Okay, here's a spot we haven't been to. More basic kindling and a campfire kit. Okay, let's eat this cookie. Okay, some grapes. There's an ant. Still no spiders. Still no spiders. Oh, here we go. Didn't mention a scarf? Yeah, he did. I really don't care about the wood at the moment, I just kinda want that stuff. If I could have picked up the wood, I would have, but that's not the case. Okay, so we have one of his... Uh-oh. There's another backpack hack here. Okay, so... we're looking for one last stash. We got the one that was under the tree, and I don't remember where the other, where they said the other one was, so we'll quickly go back to him and figure that one out, yeah? It's getting to be not necessarily even. We went a bit too far, but that's fine. Ads will be starting in 20 seconds, so I think I'll just push them up real quick, pause the game, and we'll be back after that. So, just gonna run ads a bit sooner rather than wait like 10 seconds, and we'll be back. we've been hanging out with our friend Toad. I say that like I wasn't like completely calling him mean things since, you know, meeting him. But we're gonna ignore that. Just as we're gonna ignore the fact that he said mean words to us first. Okay, where did you say the second one was? I asked you to find my stashes. Oh, right. So then you got some stashes for me? Sorry, no stashes yet. I mean, I literally have one of them, no? Oh, no bother. Suppose we all got our hardships. Some more than others. Anywho, stay safe and holler if you find my stashes. I don't remember where the other one was! And I quite literally have one of them, so I don't know why the game's like, yeah, no, I haven't found them. Literally, it's in my hand. I've yet to find one of your stashes, the one that is literally in my pocket. He said one was like by a house, right? So like, is it one of? I think it was one of like our. I think it was like our house in the middle of the street. But I feel like he said it was a wooden house. So like that could be my house, which would be kind of weird because of how far up this dude is. But at the same time, that gives me an excuse to go back to our house and get rid of this box that's just taking up a full inventory space. So I think I'm okay with that regardless. How do I get back there? What's that? Hold on, what is that? The hell? It's just a random lily pad or something, I guess? Okay, fair enough. We are starting to freeze. And I went around in a circle. So that was a full waste of time. Okay. So we will sleep. Our game might have frozen? Hello? I'm not feeling very good, Mr. Stark. I'm gonna be real with you. Depending on what happens when I close this game out, we might be done with this game. Okay. Let's try that again. Where are are we? Oh. Okay. You know what? We keep playing. That works. So, we did have a slight hiccup, but we didn't end up losing any progress. So we keep going. Okay, so it's not their house. And you know what? It's probably not our house. It's probably like the Toad's son, Pollywog. It's probably his house. If I had to guess. Let's get back in the house, yeah? What did we still need for the downstairs? We needed more granite. So within the house, it lets me have access to everything, but that is only within the house. For better or for worse? Mostly for worse. That's very clear, but we still needed granite for that. So I guess we need to find the Toad's house. I need foodstuffs. So with that, I think we're just off to find... I mean, I guess I could technically, like... gather up some marshmallows, some mushrooms. When was the last time you guys had mushrooms? Not Fuck! When was the last time you guys had marshmallows? Jesus. They're like upstairs in the cabinet, but like I don't... I don't generally just like stuff a marshmallow in my face. Not that I'm against that. I'm generally very for that, but it's just like not something I do. Like it'd be like if I make s'mores, or what I call white trash s'mores, which are, I take like a Girl Scout cookie that's called a Thanks-a-Lot. It might have a different name in other parts of the country. but like it's just like a large circular cookie with like a layer of chocolate on one side. And I'll take this. And I'll put peanut butter on it. I'll put like a layer of peanut butter on the chocolate, and then I will just trying to figure out if I want to pick these up and get rid of this other stuff. Just keep going. Put peanut butter on it, put a marshmallow on it, and then I'll just throw another one on top of it, like another thank slot on top of it to act as like a s'more. But then I just throw it in the microwave. Which, you might be thinking, don't marshmallows explode in the microwave? And the answer is yes. But that's why you just don't put them in for that long. You put it in for like 15 seconds or so. So like it'll expand. It'll expand, the marshmallow will blow up like a balloon, and it will eventually deflate. But you have some melted peanut butter, you have some melted chocolate, and you have a makeshift s'more because you're a fat fuck and you wanted to have a s'more without having a fire. Okay, now let's finally go back to our regularly scheduled programming of trying to find the squirrel's stash. There are a couple of other spots we could possibly search for, I think. Don't really think there's anything down here for us. You don't think there's a space for us to go? No. Just had to go and check to make sure I was actually still talking, because I've been doing that a lot, especially in what's it called? Arc, where I'll be like, yeah, I'm like trying to talk to people, and they just never respond, and then it's like, I check my headset and I've been muted for the last like 30-40 minutes in game, and it's like, oh. Oops. Okay, this isn't gonna count as like a dig up pile, right? No. This isn't either. I can't get back that way. Okay, so yeah, no, the only way I can really make sense of it is if we just still have to find something that's back over behind our squirrel friend. Although I do notice that our quality's kind of shit. Wonder what the deal is there. It's kind of, sort of poopy. What's down here? Anything? There's gonna be like, I'm gonna learn that there's like a lamp or something at some point, and I'm gonna feel like an absolute melon. There's more wood. We're getting closer to nighttime, but that's still not really an issue. We do have a fireplace that we put down, so we don't have to really worry about things too badly. Let's actually hold this. Let's get fully heated up. We'll sleep until morning. I was gonna say, is it gonna give me the same error that it gave me before? Looks like luckily it did not. Here's the area that we filled with a bajillion ants. Mushrooms. Backpack. These will just give food. Take those. Take these berries. Oh shit. Where else can I go? Did I come from this way? Here's the backpack. We can't break through. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the home. Didn't also mention a shell. It's not like there are so many around. Cookies! I need those actually, because I'm kinda hurting on warmth. Okay, with that, we have Nostock's things. So we just gotta go back to our doofus guy. You can take it bitter, you can take it sweet. A healthy tea will warm you from your whiskers to your... Huh, what was I chittering about? Oh, hi, stranger. What's the stash on going? I found them both. I don't know what to say, but suppose you can start with thank you. I've been going it alone so long, I forgot what it's like to have a helping paw. Matter of fact, I forget more than I remember lately. Suppose that's why the huddle cut me loose. Way they see it, a squirrel who can't find their acorns ain't much squirrel at all. But not you, stranger. In fact, Shadow Pines feels brighter than you lightened it up. What a bud plucking second? Wait a bud plucking second, that's it. Now, I never much cared for the dark, even before it got fuzzy. But the thing about the dark, it makes a swell stashing spot. I had a recollection. One of my stashes, buried in the shadows. I recall a spooky place, a spooky rock. Some call it a witch stone, but really it looks like a rock with a hole in it. I think it's spooky because it's in the dark. This lantern will light the way, and the shovel should do the rest. Okay, invented by the squirrels to help them find hidden treasures in the dark corners of the pine forest. I appreciate you letting me lean on you, stranger. I hope you can return the favor. I hope I can return the favor. How do I... I guess it's just like equipped. I guess. So now we have to go hunting again for this time a stash somewhere in the spooky. Okay. Interesting. There's some rocks down there I can fidget with. We can check to see if... Okay, we'll be chased here. Let's just go kill this guy, yeah? Oh, now you're leaving? Now as soon as I whack you, you're leaving? Fine. Coward. Anything back here? No. This must be the funny rock. Oh, isn't what Glugnaustock on the Witch Stone? Well, it's nice that I found it almost immediately. Drop that. That's nice. It's nice when we have to not run around like 8 bajillion times trying to find something. What's that? I'm gonna have to check that out. Warm your pot with tinder and kettle with some straw. Pour yourself a hearty mug and hold it in your... Suppose it'll come back to me. Howdy, stranger. Happy hunting, I hope. Yep, I found your stash. Again. What did I do to deserve you, stranger? I got better clothes! Huddle knows I don't remember, but it must have been some special. No signs of the owl, though, eh? Sorry. Folks say I was more helpful before my head got bad. Suppose I have to take their word. They said it knocked the squirrel right out of me, haha. I forget a lot, but I'll never forget that. Nostock, if you can't help the huddle, you're better off as Owl Chow. Wait a whisker twisting second, that's it. I got a picture in my head. My biggest stash and my best hiding spot. There's a nest up high, just over yonder. Big, scary pine tree, pellets all around. I know you've asked a lot. Can I ask a little more? Please, stranger. You sniff out that last stash and I'll make it worth your while. Of course. Oh, thank you. I have to go. Take care, little one. Nautucks gave me directions to that tree where the owl's nest was. There's no time to waste. But, like, what about the time to waste? The harsh, brutal bark of that tree seemed to stretch upwards forever. All my limbs ached with the effort of pulling me further. But the fear that the owl was swooping over at any moment helped to fight that fatigue. Oh god. When I finally reached the nest, I had no time to stop and think, not while I had 3 young owls to contend with. Auntie had tucked herself out of reach of the owlet's beak, not out of the reach of my paw. Jesus. That long journey home was a blustery blur. I dragged us both along, my paws numb from the cold. It wasn't easy, fighting through the biting wind and snow, but for Auntie it was worth it. Auntie may have been out of the owl's grasp, but she was not yet out of danger. The medicine she had found in Nostuck's final stash had healed her just enough to offer us the chance to save her. Now the rest was up to me. Search. What am I searching? Stash of rare herbs, granite, flax yarn. Auntie got murked. Okay, so we can now get a new axe, which means we have a new weapon. That's good. Find the last stash. I mean, that's just gonna be that. Oh, I can just like... Oh, I can use the chair or I can use my bench. Okay. Got it. Wool yarn, so I need 13 wool yarn. 14 wool yarn. I cannot make anywhere near 14 wool yarn. I can make a new axe though, so that's definitely the best outcome for me at the moment. And then I can make some of the new items as well. So we'll just craft all the wool yarn we can. Come back over here. Craft a granite axe. That does mean that we're lower on granite that we needed from before. Unfortunately, it does also mean that we can't create 2 pieces of gear here. Actually, we wouldn't have been able to do it either way, so that's fine. They all give 10%, so let's just upgrade our hat. Yeah, better hat. Still no spiders. For those needing to keep track at home, still no spiders. Our auntie is in isn't out of danger yet, but she's also in a much safer spot than she was. So just have to keep on keeping on. We have Nautusk's stash, so we can go back to him, get him his stuff. Let's go ahead and fix our inventory that I don't dislike it. Okay. So we have an upgraded axe, and we have... We need an upgraded pickaxe, though. I don't think we've seen anything that we need an upgraded axe for yet. We have a nice new hat, so that's nice. It's always nice to have a nice new hat. We do need to find more of this. And I don't really know how to do that. That gave me more berries and twigs, and that's not really what we're looking for. Maybe if I cut down some grass or something back in the other area. Still don't know how to get to this. I imagine I need the better pickaxe to get through that rock and I'll be fine. Similarly, I don't know how to get down to that either. Because that is another... Oh, I get through by here. Okay. Never mind, we have figured it out. All it took was a bit more than no thinking at all, and we did it. Inventory expansion, I get an extra inventory slot. Okay. I'll take it. Now, we're going to ignore the fact that I could have had that ages ago. And we're just not going to think about it anymore. So we can go back to our frog, or our toad. Go back to the toad, which takes us back to the squirrel. What's that? Oh, those are those things. Actually, those. What can I possibly get rid of? The acorns, I guess. That's not what I wanted to pick up. Actually, you know what? It's fine to pick these up though, because I'll just eat them now. Pick those up now. There we go. I can knock these over, grab them. Similar thing. You know, that's not a... Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Our auntie may be dying, but she is at least somewhat safer than she was before. Do you guys say auntie or auntie? Because I generally say aunt, which I recognize is technically incorrect, but at the same time, who wants to like throw the extra effort into the word ought? Generally speaking, Not me. What is this? See, this is what I was curious about. What is this? First, you make a fire, then your kettle goes atop. Steep your tea and pour it, then savor every, and it's gone. Oh, stranger. Any news about my last stash? Here it is. For real? Chop my tail and call me a chipmunk. You really did it. All my... I don't know what that says. The whole kit and caboodle of chamomile. Say, you know, there are over 50 types of turmeric? Don't even get me started on ginger. No, do you get me started on ginger? Sorry about that. The huddle didn't much care for me yammering about plants. Guess when I hit my head, I forgot how to read the room. Anywho, thank you, stranger. Though I suppose you're not much of a stranger anymore. Suppose now you're my friend. Now, my memory isn't what it used to be, but one thing I remember about old Naltusk, they always take care of their friends. Healing tea for Auntie. Legends say the tea will bring you back to the land of the living. Okay. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a heap of herbs to sort through. Be sure to stop in again soon, friend. Tea just doesn't taste as good alone. Is there a way I can see how to make that without going back to base real quick? Or did I just get that? Oh, I got the healing tea. I thought I learned how to make it, and I was like, could you just, like, tell me how to make that? Okay, well... We're gonna eat that, and we're gonna see what the hell this is. So what is this? Oh, it's a tea. It's more tea. I thought it might be something else. Oh well. It being tea is not a problem. We do want to get the hell back to some kind of house real soon. Just based off the fact that it's becoming nighttime. Well, we need to go back to our house anyway, because we need to go heal our auntie. I keep wanting to say grandma. Honestly, I might just start saying grandma, because it's just the thing that's coming to my head first. And it's more effort to go and, like, say, stop, it's not grandma, it's auntie. But it's like, if I just say grandma, does it really change anything? Does it? Okay, we got the heals. I thought for a moment she was already dead, and I was about to be like, holy shit, they actually just like murked her on our way back from coming to heal her. Child, where am I? The Burrow. Of course. Did you get the bag? I knew you'd be coming for me. Thank you. Quite the little survivor, after all. Now, to see if the same can be said for me. Thank you, little one. Discovered a new bag! We got more bag space! Huzzah! Well, until we make it, we will. I'm feeling more like myself again. I'm grateful to you for that. But I confess, I'm not used to being on the side of a rescue. For as much as my youth in the Northlands, I was the mouse others who were relieved to see. Bringing safety and comfort to the burrows and camps. How times have changed. It is a strange and uncomfortable thing, you know. Find yourself not as strong as you once were. Hey, can we not do that here? No matter how fast we may scamper, eventually time will catch each of us by the tail. Still, I'm not ready to stop running just yet. You've been so generous, child, and I'm so proud of the warmth you returned to this burrow. But I need my own bed. As soon as I'm well enough, I'll get out of your fur. Oh, I hadn't even
Ah.
noticed the daylight outside. It's been so long since I took a breath of open air. Since I held a fresh bloom in my hand. Since I even had my own tea. I wasn't raised to lie in bed all day, or let my dear ones wait on me. Maybe there's something you could do here. I
Mm.
do enjoy a good project, and I miss my garden. Maybe there's something we could grow in here. I'd need a few
Mm.
planter boxes, of course. Would you be willing to help me, child? Of course. Thank you, Angel. How are you doing today? Perhaps I can grow something for one. Perhaps I can grow something for one of your teas. Okay, so we've now learned some planter boxes. That's good. And you? I'm doing alright, just playing this game, seeing how it is. It's been, you know, pretty smooth sailing once we finally got past the beginning stages. Some of us are here to see if spiders are a problem. Currently we have yet to encounter them though, so can't really speak too much on those. Where are our flower pots? So we need more beech planks and more oak planks. We'll just craft all. What brings you in here? Stream goes well. For the most part, just hanging out. We had to restart one time because the game froze, but you know, that luckily resolved itself fairly straightforwardly. How's your day been going? Looks like we still need a lot more beech planks, and we haven't been collecting those because those came from like right outside. So we'll take a nap. We'll sleep real quick. Or I guess, can we not use our bed at the moment? Oh, we can. Never mind. I play plenty of other games besides this. For the most part, I haven't really been playing one game in particular. This was more of like a curiosity game, but I wouldn't really say I stick to any real game at this point. But I play most types of games aside from like RTS and turn-based games. So generally I'm playing like a roguelike or something, but nothing particular. Like I play shooters, but nothing like I don't like play like the latest Call of Duty unless I'm like gonna play like the story mode. I don't really play multiplayer shooters much anymore outside of like Ark, and I tend to play that more PvE than PvP. What about yourself? What do you play these days? Mostly play story mode games like RDR and Elden Ring. Yeah, I still have to get through Elden Ring. I've thought about playing it a couple of times. I have it. It's just I don't end up playing it because I go like, oh, I'll play it when, you know, XYZ friend wants to play it. And so I don't like get further into a storyline that they don't know, so that we can like play it like at least pseudo blind, because at this point I don't remember any of the story regardless. What do I think about the customization on my channel? I think that I need to work on it, but I am working on it, and I'm not buying anything at this time for it. That's nice, Angel. But yeah, I'm not interested in buying anything. No, I'm good, thank you. least we did save Auntie. We did. Auntie is saved, and we're making her flower pots so that she can grow things in our garden, or grow things in our house. So that's what we're currently doing. So now we should be able to make one of each. I'm still missing so much granite. I haven't unlocked downstairs yet. So we can put this away, put the tea away. Put this chair away, because now we know that like the sofa just kind of acts as another chair, and I'd rather just have the chair. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. There. We got our planters now. We'll take all that stuff out of Auntie's bag so that we can actually walk around some more. Dear sweet childs, these planter boxes, they're just perfect. You're such a generous young mouse, just like your mother. Anyway, I'm already full of ideas about what to plant. There are a few herbs in my guide that are just indispensable to this time of year. And flowers too, of course. You know, I remember one night I spent on the cliffside road. The wind was howling against the rock and I just couldn't get to sleep, so I went for a walk. I found chamomile growing not 10 feet from my camp. Brewed it up, poured it out, took just a few sips, and I was straight to sleep. That night I got the best rest of that whole trip, and I learned something that served me well every day since. Trust the world around you to offer you whatever it is that you may need. And trust yourself to find your way to it. I might sound daft, but it's seen me through good times and bad. Okay. Okay, that new backpack I could figure out, right? I need pine wood and more flax rope. Where do I get flax rope? Here we are. So I needed more pine. And I believe pine comes from... Pine comes from up where the squirrel was, from what I remember. So I need some more flax. run back over to the squirrel. We don't need a twig. Can take those berries for the time being. Ooh, I do want these though, because those give me more, those give me the ability. Yeah, I'll take all these berries. I'm just gonna use them for like food fodder. Still can't get through those rocks. There's some kind of wood here. There's more. It's really been an hour again? Jesus. You know, I thought this game was going slow, but it seems like it's going fairly quickly. But then again, I feel like I don't know how much like I've actually accomplished. If that makes sense. So, I think similar to last time, just because, you know, where we've ended up, I'm going to run ads really quick because we just got back up to full health, and we'll be back right after that. Well, yeah, I'd love to know why our quality was like relatively poor, but oh well. But yeah, we'll be right back. Gonna run ads real quick, and well, yeah. Okay, we are back. Welcome, welcome. We have been here, and I think I accidentally left my game on pause, so I have been getting hungrier, but you know what? That's a me mistake, and nothing else besides that, so... Nothing to really say or do about that, to be honest with you. Okay, so we do want pine. That was like the main reason we're back out here. What kind of wood is this? That's birch. What kind of wood is this? Oh, that... I fucked up there. That's beech. That's just like the stuff we generally have, so I'm gonna drop that. Okay. We're back by our guy again. Uh-oh. We've hit nighttime. I guess that's what happens when, I accidentally unpause the game and let it go to nighttime. So that's on me. That is what happens when I screw up. So that makes sense. I mean, technically I can just go sit by the squirrel for a while. And I feel like that's the best solution. It's not a great solution, mind you, but it's probably the best one rather than waste a whole bunch of food to get back to the house. We just kind of sit here for a hot second, contemplate our life decisions, maybe talk to our squirrel friend, see what he's up to now that he's got his stuff. Leaves inside a kettle and steam inside a spout. Mix it with some honey and pour it down your snout. Hey there, friend. Perfect timing, I reckon. I'm brewing up something special and I could really use that sniffer of yours. See, the Northlands are flush with useful plants of all sorts, and I'm not just talking tea. Now, I know you know these parts like the back of your paw. Think you can keep your eyes peeled for rare herbs to bring my way? I'd be happy to. Thank you, friend. You're saving my tail yet again. Huddle knows I forget a lot these days. You help me remember what it's like to have someone in my corner. Collect a stash of rare herbs, collect stash of common herbs. Okay. Somebody start streaming? Punch is live. What's Punch doing? We'll open it, we'll mute it. Arc Raiders. I kinda wanna go do that. Well, I wanna go see if he'll let me join that. I'll go see what he's doing later. Anyway. He's got a long way before he actually does anything, so well, I got time. I'm not gonna I didn't mean to eat that. I didn't mean to eat that at all. Shit. Are you gonna move? Does this dial not move? Hello? Does it not move while I'm in this space? It'll be a while before he does anything in that game, regardless of if I can do anything or not. So we have plenty of time. We'll warm ourselves back up. We'll eat some food real quick. So we can go back and what's it called? Absolutely taken down. Oh, I ran past the squirrel. Uh-oh. This is fine. Instead, we're just going to the toad's house. See, now that we're at the toad's house, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It is Saturday, right? But I should have enough stuff for my bags, right? So I should be able to go back to my house. We can check on Auntie. Or Auntie, depending on how you want to call it. We'll take some more of these. Oops. What's that? Oh, we found a... discovered a new chest design. Say, I'm pretty certain I can grab that stuff real quick. What are these? Oak wood. No, I don't really think I care about oak wood. Sounds like my headset is dying. So I'm gonna quickly switch that out once we get back down to the Toad's house.
Ah. 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 Yo, oui.
What the fuck's it doing? Hello, can you guys hear me now? I thought, okay, hi, hello, my apologies. So here's the thing. I, I muted for a hot second to talk to my dad, and that's when I saw Zeno's messages saying, "Oh, I'm muted," and I'm like, "Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm muted because I'm talking to my dad about dinner." And you know, I come back. I think I'm talking to people now. After quote unquote unmuting, and thinking I'm, once again perfectly fine. I'm trying to get my audio to go through my headset right now, and it's just refusing to. Okay, now it's there. But I'm like, yeah, okay. So now it's going back through my headset because I was muted. I'm no longer muted. And then it's like, well, Xeno's not responding, so I figured Xeno wandered off, right? Like that's normal. Nope, just still muted. But thank you for pointing that out. Oh boy, 10 out of 10. This is, yeah. Oh well. Anyway, we're here. Xeno's going through an existential crisis because you won't talk to him anymore now that you're a spider. He's a spider. To be fair, you're entirely right in me wandering off often. I mean, I just imagine that's what most people do. Right? Like, I don't expect people to just always be at their computer and what have you, or like they're in a different tab or something like that, So, I never really expect people to, like, be here. So I was just like, okay, he's wandered off. So, clearly wrong. Thank you for pointing that out. But yeah. I have no idea what this key is for, so we're just gonna put that away. We have a lot of these tufts now, which is great news for us because that allows us to make our last piece of currently our best. I want to say I needed 5. I might be wrong about that, so I'll look at it now and see. We have the hat. We have 4. Okay, so this is the last one we needed. And like that, we can now equip our new pants. But yeah, I was asking, you know, how's your day been now? I know that Scar had said that you had errands to run and what have you. So that's the conversation I was trying to have before I realized I didn't have the ability to converse. Okay, we'll take those out, and then we need to take some twigs. Do we even have any twigs? We do. We need some more twigs. I don't know why we need more twigs, mind you. Because we got an upgraded axe, so I don't know why we're going back to, like, making a pebble axe, unless... We're just gonna take a couple of those. We're not gonna take the whole thing, because we actually do just want to, we're gonna be at nighttime soon, so I think we'll just talk to our aunt. Little one, you're home. You've never guessed who popped by earlier today. The Burrow bring with a scent of freshly brewed tea and the harmony of blossoming friendship. Nos Tusk was just telling me how the winter is progressing. Still plenty out there to uncover. Look, they've brought us some seeds. Can't wait to get them in the planters and see what sprouts up. It was lovely to have a chat with Gnaw Tusk, and they always bring the best tea. It's not every day I meet somebody so knowledgeable about the flora and fauna of our region. And we got more tables. Okay. What was I gonna do? I think I was just gonna leave. Errands were quick, and now just trying to get this MC server up and going? Gotcha. Yeah, I remember people I played Final Fantasy XIV with, we had a server for a while that had like a lot of the heavy or like more hardcore like PvE style stuff. So like it had like the fire and ice thing, it had some like particular what's it called? Like hardcore dungeoneering or something kind of mods installed and what have you. And I remember we had that going for a good while up until the person who was managing and running it all felt that they were left behind, and so they stopped playing, and so then like everyone stopped playing, which was unfortunate. But we had that going for a good while, because it had like, because you know it had like all the dragons and things like that. And I'm freezing to death. I thought I went to bed. Oh shit, I didn't go to bed. I talked to my aunt instead. Fuck. It's fine. I'll go to the Toad. He'll tell me I completed my quest, which I still don't quite understand why I'm completing this quest over again, but We'll do it because he wants it, because why not? You have so many dragon mods? Yeah, Scar said you had like 3 or something. So we'll see how that all goes. Good to see you. You brought a stone axe. Beautiful stuff. You discovered something new. That's a pickaxe. Why did you tell me how to design a new stone axe? But from you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'll be honest. When I heard your paws rustling in the leaves, I thought it might be my little Tadler's been missing for too long. I'm not half worried about them. Weather's getting worse, and I don't even know if they're well. Doesn't bear thinking about. Truth is, when I say I'm an old toad, I'm not messing, kid. I wouldn't make it out there in the woods searching, but ye would. You got explorer's blood, you know? And if you found old Pollywog, maybe I could make things right. I really hope Pollywog's not the one that we fucking did a burial for. It was easy to see that Bufo was worried about Pollywog, and that they regretted the falling out, even if they didn't know how to say it. Bufo was realizing there was no use in pride without something to be proud of. Would you do that for us, Mouseling? Please? Well, okay, the good news is, it looks like Pollywog is in fact not the dead thing that we made a gravestone for. So that's a benefit, that's good. It's 5 o'clock, we've been doing this for what, 4-ish hours, despite me being a spaghetti-o and not having voice for like probably an hour of it or so. But with that being the case, and ads coming up shortly, I think we're actually gonna wrap it up here. Hi. I'm actually just about to head out. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. We had a good stream today. But I feel like you're also here to possibly sell me something, so... But yeah, we're about to head out. I'm gonna snooze ads because we're just gonna be going soon. We're gonna go over to Punch. Punch is talking, looks like he's gonna go into Arc soon. So we're gonna hop over there because I'm gonna go hang out there myself. Thank you guys. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back with this tomorrow. We might actually finish this up tomorrow. I'm not sure how long this game is. So, we'll be back tomorrow with this. So, feel free to tune in then. Or not, you know? But yeah, Punch is playing Ark. We're gonna go look at that, because I'm gonna go look at that. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day, and if I see you tomorrow, I see you tomorrow. If not, you know, have a good day, have a good weekend.